office where we grind, paper stacking never kind. Rules to follow case by case, in this fiery crowded place. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, or kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Bunk, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night.
Come on, bunk everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I probably sounded a little low there, and then I sounded high suddenly. Hi, hi, hi. Ow. What was that? Was that a shoe? Evie, congrats on first. Hello, Evie. Hello, Happy. And hello to Jedi. Welcome in. Or was that something else? Was that a poke? Oh, what was that? It's time for more Pokemon Emerald ReSprited. It was a Pokeball. Oh. You know I'm not a Pokemon, right? I may have horns and a tail, but you can't catch me. Ow. What the heck? That was an egg. You guys are mean today. You guys are mean today. Why are you bullying? Tough love. Okay, that's fair. You drew an onion on me? That's also kind of fair, too. I'll let it slide for now. Hello, Dragon. Hi, hi. Been a little bit. As you guys can see, this isn't where I saved last. Last time I saved, I was outside of Victory Road. I realized there's something I did miss. Something I've talked about twice, actually. And I did all my berry grinding shortly before stream, so you don't have to worry about me running around to go pick things. I already did that. Meet. Are you the Roadrunner? Yeah. I thought you were a dragon. we're gonna head over to Mount Pyre because I finally found the NPC I was looking for. And also, I think we need to do a lot more training as well, so we're gonna do some training in the Victory Road whenever we get back to it. So, we want to head up top. And I think this person just didn't appear because we were dealing with the crisis going on with Groudon and Kyogre. Yeah, wrong way. It's a fox. Milk it. I think the person just didn't spawn because we were dealing with that crisis, but now that that's over, and we've got our 8th gym badge, I think they finally decided it was time to go ahead and spawn in. And then we go this way. And there they are. So, how's everybody's weekend been? Not weekend, it's Thursday. What am I talking about? Yesterday we had a day off. For some reason I was thinking it was Monday again. Oh god, could you imagine having 2 Mondays in a week? Yeah. How does everybody's Wednesday go? Sorry, weekend, Wednesday, they both start with a W. It's the same thing. We ended up finishing watching not Ghost Adventures, that's a different show. Ghost Stories in the Discord, and that was a good English dub. As much as just everywhere it was. I'm sad it didn't get a season 2, but there's obvious reasons why it didn't. What the heck did I just hear? I thought I heard a Pokemon cry. Anyway, let's talk to this trainer, this Hex Maniac. Hmm? Oh, hey, you're the player. I've been looking for you. I've got some real neat goodies to give you, not for free. Give me your best battle, and they're all yours. Yeah, that's right. We finally found the trainer that's actually mentioned in part of the ROM stuff. Hex Maniac Lily is here to give us a battle and to give us something a little bit special. After. Mr. Mime. My Mime, Mr. Mime. Probably one of my favorite psychic types. What the hell are you trying to snatch? Huh? You can't snatch nothing. You realize you could do something hilarious next week as mentioned on the Discord. Let me just quickly look. Oh yeah, the air raid thing. I see. Skarmory. Yeah, we'll switch out for that. You know what? We'll send out Sugma. And that's not just to show off our shinies, but also because it's rock type. So I could just do this. Alright, still kind of neutral to rock, so even though it's flying. Ooh, okay, you got the defense proc. Alright, flamethrower then. A Baltoy. We'll send in the Vaporeon. I'm so happy that we finally have the Vaporeon too. It took all the way until endgame to finally get the damn thing because there's no water stones until you get Dive. Which kind of sucks. I have to keep Waterfall on Vaporeon just until we get past the Victory Road part. When we get up to the Elite Four, I can swap that off for something else. Probably gonna go Rain Dance. A Silcoon. bug poison. No, it's not. Jayporion real. Jayporion real. Hi, Rin. I almost forgot what the normal Silcoon looks like because we have that shiny one. You're vibrating. How's your week going? I know you can't stream this week, so we don't get a Simply Saturday. Oh, you shake me? You shake me? Ah. The bayonet, I can leave Rodan out, actually. I like the little giggle it has. Bruh. Hey. Not cool. That's rude. Doing a lot of IRL and family stuff since we chill. Yeah. Alright, fine. Everyone loves shakes though, like milkshakes. Rin, go check the dining hall tab in my server right now, and look how devastated I am. My fucking pilk separated on me. How the hell did my pilk separate? And that's like not even an exaggeration either. Oh, I'll pull it up right now. My fucking pilk separated. What happened? How? It split. The milk and the Pepsi just separated into two different layers. I had to go mix it again before it went back to normal. I was so distraught by it. I had to take a. I was playing Marvel Rivals. I was just like, what the fuck? I looked over and I just see it's like two entities then sharing a cup. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? The concept of pilk is vile. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, we won't do it that way. Where's my pilk? There we go. Clearly the pilk doesn't even want to exist. The pilk shouldn't exist. What the fuck? Do you not want any pilk? I have pilk for you. Okay, hear me out. Have you ever just like made like a root beer float or like a Coke float? It's the same thing, but your ice cream just melted and you forgot to eat it while it was still solid. Ice cream is vanilla. Ice cream's also made of milk.
JayKay27 suffer yippee my freedom when Akams despair clap.
Also, this was oat milk, so it did have some sort of flavor to it. Oh, hello, Reffy. Your freedom is declined. I don't know if that makes it worse, the fact that it was oat milk. We beat her. We got the Mystic ticket. Or the Eon ticket. The Aurora ticket. The Old Sea map. Once you become champ, you can use those. Should help you fill the little decks of yours. Oh, and remember to give your regards to all the artists. Trainers, and you know what I mean. Bonk Squad always sends us regards. Shit! I was on a winning streak and I lost it. That was so close to being an actual win, too. What the fuck? Yeah, now we have all of the special event tickets and stuff to go catch legendaries. They say after... Hold on. Okay, I got the wrong bike. We need to go to Mauville. Mauville first. The only drinks Milk Villain who are milk, White Russians, and milkshakes with actual fruit or berries. That's called a smoothie, you fool. That is a smoothie. Or a yogurt. Depending on how long you let it sit. And coffee for the subsecond people who drink coffee with milk. And tea if you're British. Speaking of tea, did you guys know that I'm now affiliated with the Dragon's Treasure? And you guys can get tea from my link right there using code JayKayVT. Pretty cool guy, Mr. T-Man. Pretty good tea he's got. Last time Bob asked me if I've tried it. I have tried the tea from the Dragon's Treasure. That's why I reached out to them and I was like, hey, how about a sponsorship, you and I? You know, I applied actually last year at around this time. Didn't hear a word back. British, no, I'm Texan. The Dragon's Treasure is a Texas-based small tea business combining anime and tea, but they also do coffees and soaps as well. Anyway, I was telling Bob, I was like, yes, I have tried the tea. I do like the apple stuff, I do like the cinnamon stuff. First one on the list, if you just click on that link right there, apple cider tea. I would recommend that one. For Eevee, I did tell you they had a rum-inspired one. Pirate rum, right there. Pretty sure you wouldn't have gotten the sponsorship if you posted the Pilk image. No, I know some people. Actually, a lot of my friends are also sponsored by the Dragon's Treasure, which is why I reached out. They're like, oh, yeah, this guy, Mr. T-Man, he's so cool. You guys need to all like go support him. I'm like, okay, let me see what that's about. And I looked in, I bought some using their codes, and I was like, okay, yeah, I see it. We're back at the Sky Pillar. What for? I want to see if Rayquaza's back up there. I went the long way around. Blah. But yeah, I would recommend the apple cider tea. Ah, shit, I fucked up. I was supposed to turn there. Drink tea instead of Coke. But I'm telling you, it's just like a milkshake, but you let it... Not milkshake, it's like a float, but you let it melt. Or also, some people say it's like a dirty soda. I've never heard of a dirty soda. Oh, never mind, I can't go the short way. I've never heard of a dirty soda until somebody told me that's basically a dirty soda. I looked into that. What the heck? No, it's Pilk. It's vile, it's what it is. And so are dirty sodas. I'm just so sad it's separated. It's never done that before, and I think it's because it was oat milk. Can't escape. Huh. Hello, Bold. Bold, would you like some Pilk? But doesn't what make a dirty drink dirty is caffeine, like a dirty chai? It's coffee in it. New Pope just dropped. Did they actually say the name, or was it just the white smoke? I saw the white smoke, and I didn't see a name yet. I'm already confused. I might as well use Pedal Dance, which we got because I was running around doing my berry stuff. It's Prevost. It wasn't one of the two that I was thinking. Oh, this is a bad matchup. I don't even know Roman numerals. Can you put that in a different language, please? It's XIV. Learn the Roman. No. Rome's gone. Get over it. Rome fell. Rome was like, no. The Italians are too busy arguing over pasta for Rome to get centralized again. Rome's not gone. You just saw a dang Roman parade in Rome. Okay, the city of Rome is not gone, but the Empire of Rome is gone. All we need is some good crusades, and then we do. I don't think we're getting another crusade in our lifetime. The allegations. What allegations are you talking about? We already have Pope drama and the guy was just elected. Oh yeah, I was supposed to sell stuff. He likes anime. So he'll like Luce then, right? Or is it Luce? Luce. Just one typo off and per. Ah! I fucking did it! Also, okay, I see what you mean. But that's not his name anymore. He's been elected as Leo, the whatever. I know V is 5. I is 1. So he's like the 510th Leo or whatever. Ivy makes the 5 of 4. Oh no, X is 10. So he's the 14th. The Roman numerals are easy. So is just converting it into normal numbers that we use this day and age. Oh, okay, this one's gonna be the pain in the ass level. Okay. I've messed up again. I can't go too far down. I gotta... Don't you laugh at me. Hey! You know darn well whenever you look at the Roman numerals, you think of the number that you can say in our modern usage of numbers, and you don't actually think XIV. You think whatever, like the 14th or whatever. Just say the 14th. Don't be pretentious. Fuck. God damn it. I did it again. Okay, then say it in Italian for me. Go on. I and then triple I is obvious. There's no quadruple I. There's a IV followed by V, VI, VIII. There's no VIII. I. Because I doesn't exist. There is IX. No, it's not simple logic. I'm about to start doing the thing where I just reload real fast. Are you kidding? There wasn't enough space to get going. The way I'm doing this is really annoying. I don't know how people did this on, like, a Game Boy. Shit. Why did it turn up? I didn't press up. The best way to piss off Italians is to break their spaghetti. I have a friend who's Italian who breaks their spaghetti. Fucking rock in the way. We joke on them and tell them that they're not a really Italian, even though they were born in Italy. Probably Sicilian. Is that in the north or the south? I think near's northern Italian. Fucking Christ. God damn it. I'll get this eventually. Eventually. Huh. That's probably not it. Yep, nope, that's not it. I'm not doing that whole thing again. Nope. Too far. There we go. There we go. Let's go see if Ray Ray's back. I'm gonna take a bite of my food because I didn't finish eating this. Food check. It's ravioli for breakfast because it's what I had. It was that or ramen, and I don't want to eat ramen again. You should probably go and cook that boar steak. You should. Oh, Rayquaza is back. Oh, boy. Shall we? I'll also hydrate right now while this plays. Level 70, holy shit. Oh my god, no, I fucked up coming here. Oh, I seriously fucked up coming here at this level. No, wait. I have an idea though. You should stop redeeming hydrates. The risk of Pilk became too high. Oh, he flew. He knows fly, okay. This is gonna suck. Maybe Flame Body will activate and he'll get burned. He knows Rest, Extreme Speed, and Fly. Now if he wants to use Rest and use all of those up, that's totally fine by me. Don't worry, I don't have any Pilk right now. I just have some tea. You guys know I like my tea. If it bleeds, it means you can kill it. Ah, the Dark Souls logic. Yes. Also the Predator logic, I think. Tomorrow we got Mahjong, by the way, so I hope you guys enjoy playing Zhong, because I'm going to be doing community games alongside whatever event is going on currently. Critical hit, not bad. You should get in some warm-up games. Oh, he got burned. Nah, I'm gonna say that. He's a static encounter. That means I can try as many times as I want. I'll go for the Premier Ball. No, not even close. If I send out Vaporeon, he's gonna use Fly again to try and avoid the Ice Beam. Part of me also wants to, since he's a static encounter and I have a save right in front of him, part of me wants to also... Alright, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna Amnesia. Part of me also wants to reset a few times and see if we can find a shiny version of him. Ooh, he's got Outrage. Okay. He's locked into that, though. He's probably faster than Vaporeon. I might not get this IP beam off, he might just one-shot Vaporeon, but he's locked into that for a few turns. Yeah, he's faster. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, thank God. And there's the confusion. Okay, well, if Our static legendary is level 70. I wonder what the Elite Forest levels are. Please hit yourself in confusion. Thank you. This might kill it. Okay, it killed it. Hey, how much does he give? 2,000. That's not a lot. It's clearly the first time I'm fighting that, yeah. Oh, whoa, he's got outrage. I didn't know that. I wonder what else this guy has. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, good, good. He lived. Now we should be confused. There we go. Hit yourself? No? Okay. I think I can live that. He's got extreme speed too? Wow, I didn't know that. Oh, he broke out of confusion. Uh-oh. Well, never mind. Hold on. That's good. I can get this waterfall and I can get an ice beam in before he wakes back up. And that should put him into the yellow, which is good. He's going to wake up. He's probably gonna rest again. No? Okay. I was gonna say, in the off chance that he does wake up, I was just going to yawn on him. Ah! Oh my god, that was close. Could you imagine if that had gone in? Oh, that was so close. No! Almost first try, yep. Almost. He has Fly, which would kill Chimkin. I guess the only bet is to send out the JayKayVT and do that again. He's probably going to use Outrage, though. Oh, he woke up and extreme speeded. I know I can live that if he doesn't get a crit. Everything's first try. You learn nothing from the previous tries. True. He might rest again because he's in the yellow. I just realized I have the Roblox thing up again. There's 1 day left in the campaign if you guys would like to download it. Like I said, if you just download it, just leave it open for 15 minutes. You don't even gotta play. That does help out. So now I should be able to get this. And then maybe another one, but I don't want to risk that because there's like that small window where sometimes he gets knocked into yellow. That might happen again. I think we'll hit him with a surf instead of a waterfall. Waterfall would be good to use to cause like a flinch. He's not awake for a flinch though. Well, you might as well hit him with just a surf. Why am I going backwards to the bag? Damn it. So close. Alright, he used fly. I don't think this will work. No, that did work, okay. No, okay. Can you imagine if that caught him while he was flying? I don't know if he has stab on that move. He might have. I don't know if he's pure dragon or dragon flying. I'm going to send in Rodan, just a little safety buffer. Because if I get stuck in a... Okay, I was going to say, if I get stuck in a infinite loop of healing, I'm going to run out of healing potions before he runs out of moves. Good way to test if he is flying. He is flying. Okay, he's dragon flying. That or he has levitate, and I don't think he has levitate. Come on. Rodan, live. No! My kaiju. Oh well. You're not the star of this show. Ooh, that does have stab. Please live, please live. Thank you. He's gonna do that one more time. And then be confused. We got the freeze. Hold on, that's big. Or not overheat. Outrage shouldn't thaw that, so he just should be frozen. Oh, the freeze proc? Heck yeah. I'm gonna trust the one more waterfall. Maybe that little bit of extra damage is enough. There you go, now he's a little bit lower. Maybe now. As long as he's frozen, he shouldn't be able to rest. Come on. No. Come on. Come on, Ray Ray, get in there. That'd just be bad manners right there. To use the nest ball on him. Because it's for weaker Pokemon, he's stronger. I don't want to use the Master Ball. I feel like there's other things we could use that on. That'd be hilarious. Oh shit, you're right. It's got little hearts that pop out of it too. That's funny. I did originally want to catch him in this Premier Ball. Imagine if that worked. God, imagine. He continues to be frozen solid. Alright, go back to the Ultra Ball method. Come on. He's just breaking out after the first one every time now. You know the moment he unfreezes, he's going to use rest. I'm gonna hit him just a little bit extra. That might unfreeze him. There's the crit. Come on. Come on. Damn it. No. We also have this option. I feel like a few more turns, and then maybe that'll be good to go. Come on, get in the ball. Come on, Ray Ray, get in there. You know you want to. No, I'll just use it now. Why not? Hey, there we go. First try. Number 200, Rayquaza, the Sky High Pokemon. A Pokemon that flies endlessly in the ozone layer. It is said that it would descend to the ground if Kyogre and Groudon were to fight. Oh, what do we call this guy? He's got no gender. Step Snick. Boom up. Both of those are kind of good. Also, you see how big his mouth is? He's just like, ah. It's not my real snake. Yeah, you're right. This is the second attempt. This is our other snake. Okay, well. Step Snicks occurred. Now we just have a random level 70 at our disposal. Now go beat the first gym. I don't think I can re-challenge that until after. Depending on the composition of the Elite Four, we might swap one of two people out for Step Snick. We're either going to swap Gemini out, or we're going to swap Sugma out. I know they said Wallace was the no, they said Wallace was the champion, right? So he's water type, so maybe not Gemini. And yeah, Wallace used to be the 8th gym leader, and if the 8th gym is water, even though the whole theme kind of looks like it's ice, maybe he's ice type, who knows? Either way. Kimkin is double effective if it is ice type. Fumo. Fumo's a good name. I'll give you two options, Bold. Why am I walking down the... Why am I walking down here? I could have flown from up top. It's leg day. Get you right. When's the last time you had leg day, chat? Go over here. About a year ago. Chicken legs. Walking 20 miles counts, right? Yeah, I would think that would count. Airlock negates weather effects. Gentle nature. Oh. Our step snake is gentle. It doesn't need fly. We got Mangophius and Smelly. But we also have a Tyrogue and a Silcoon. Bold, which one do you think should be named Fumo? I'll let you name one of the shinies. We also have Jerry, but Jerry's a mouse. This one kind of seems more like a plushie. But that one's human-shaped, and Fumos are kind of like human-shaped. What am I getting pinged for? What the fuck? I don't know. But I don't know. One of these guys is gonna be Fumo. Both of them are guys. Because we can't name these two. I like their names. We'll name Tyrogue Fumo. Put Des away for now. Boom. Fumo. Close enough. When your parent misspells your name on your birth certificate. That's what it normally looks like, by the way. No, that is a shiny. All three of these guys are shinies. Five. Six. Seven. We have 7 shinies so far. You've heard horror stories of doctors mishearing names and writing it on the ReSprited. Oh no. That only took 9 Ultra Balls, 1 Nest Ball, 1 Premier Ball, and then a Timer Ball. I don't know, I think we might have to swap out Sugma. But I did want both shinies to be on the victory card. Maybe we won't even need Rodan. Maybe we won't even need Snapsnick. Who knows? Let's go in and finally, you know, an hour into the stream where it says, hey, Victory Road, we're walking that path. Let's finally go walk that path down Victory Road. See, this is my chance, and I know just where to go. Pokemon League's only a short distance after Victory Road. If you've come this far, what choice do you have but to keep going? The long and harrowing Victory Road. It's like reliving the path one has traveled in life. Believe in your Pokemon, and give it your very best. Alright. We've done all the side missions so far. Not all of them, actually. We could go and get the Reggies. We could go check and see if Groudon and Kyogre are where they should be. But maybe we'll do that after we check out Victory Road, before we take on the Pokemon League. That would be another 5 legendaries to go check, by the way, if we want to really prolong this. I want to step in here and see what this place looks like. There's a cave. So we got a Makuhita. Look at him. We got a bridge here and a bridge up there. Let's check out this bridge. We got a Loudred. Why aren't you fully evolved yet? You should be by now. You should be an Exploud. Same with that Makuhita. You should be a Hariyama. There's a guy over here. Okay. There's a Hariyama. Big old sumo guy. I didn't come all this way to lose now. That possibility doesn't exist. There's a ladder going down too. I wonder where that goes to. Cool trainer Felix Kuma would like to battle. Donphan. Look at him. He's cute. I like him. Like an armored little elephant guy. Little pygmy elephant. He's so cute. Kill him. Kill him right now. Murder. Violence. Gore. Yes. Yes. Kill the cute. Yes. A Tyrogue. Why do you have a Tyrogue? Did you make this sprite? That's why it's on your team. Much like Outrage, and how that does 2 turns and then Confusion. I should get confused now, because 2 turns of Pedal Dance have passed. There we go. Pedal Dance is like the grass version of Outrage. Unfortunately, for this guy. I got berries to fix that. Lickitung is wearing a little... Is that a little vest? Or like a scarf? He's holding a Vanillish from Gen 5. And he's just licking it and eating. He's boring another Pokemon. All dressed all snazzy. Come here. Up here. Come on. Get here. Come on. Come on. Jump up. Good girl. The puppy has joined us. She's now on my lap. It lived with 1 HP, and he missed, okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I went for that Pedal Dance then. Full restore. Okay. Are you a yawny puppy? Yeah. Do a big ol' yawn. Kiss on the head. Now you're gonna go lay down? Okay. Impossible. I lost? Thanks for the money, nerd. I lost here. Means I lack my qualifications to become champion. Oh, we just shattered this dude's dreams. The pupper wants to watch Animal on Animal Violence. She may be small, but she is not scared. You know how like a lot of Chihuahuas are like shaky and like bug-eyed? I've shown you guys pictures of her. She's part Chihuahua, part Beagle. So she's got the big ol' ears and like the Beagle face. But she's still small. She doesn't shake. She's also not loud. She doesn't like yap and bark. She's very quiet. But she does still have a bit of a temperament in the sense of, while she's not gonna like snap and bite at people, if she sees somebody or like a bigger dog, she'll like puff up the fur on her back and be like, what do you want to do, huh? What are you looking over here for, huh? How dare you exist in my eyesight? Oh, this just loops back around. Okay. I always have to constantly tell her when I see her puffing up her back fur, I go, put that down, you're not big enough. Every Chihuahua you've ever seen is a little stick of hate that takes a shit every 20 minutes. Nah, she's fine. She's chill unless you, like, exist within her range and she doesn't know you. What the hell? It's a Chansey. Its egg is broken, it's bleeding from the mouth and the eyes. Its little hair tendrils are poked up into spikes. Why is Chansey evil? No. That would be good to train on, though. They're worth a lot of experience. I know, this is my sweet baby, and I've trained her well. And that's the difference between me and a lot of other Chihuahua owners. And even though she's only a half Chihuahua, is I have trained her. So if I tell her to sit, she sits, she doesn't go running off. If a dog is too small to hunt, then it's not a dog. You gotta think about the different things they hunt. Each dog is specialized to hunt things in their own way. Ooh, I missed, so now I should be confused. No? Both shots missed. Now I should be confused, yep. I just go for the pedal dance. But it says victory like a bite of JayKayVT. Dipped in ketchup. Why the at? Hey. Do not dip me in ketchup. Chansey looks evil. Chansey, I guess, is evil. You mean assist in humans in hunting, such as tracking deer or retrieving shot ducks. She could drag a duck. She can go get a duck. She can also sniff things out. She's a good sniffer. Like I said, she is part beagle. And those are hunting dogs. With a pouch full of tortilla chips. No, its egg broke. It's evil because it lost its baby. Rayquaza was only worth about 2,200 when we killed it. How much is Chansey? 1,300. Okay. That's the evil that came out of the egg. Maybe. Why did I start running the other way? I didn't want to go this way. So yeah, if a Chansey is worth about 1,000 per. Yeah, this is just right back at the big one. Okay. The rapper Loudred. I thought he was in the stance that Zoro takes whenever he takes all of Luffy's pain, and then he goes like, nothing happened. What happened? Nothing happened. You know, that stance. I thought he was in that stance. Frick you, Golbat. Let me go. How many hot dogs do you think Golbat can gobble at the same time? Yes. I'm not wasting a revive here. We're already back at the beginning anyway, so let's just go this way. Stupid Golbat. I guess a lot of mechanics in these older Pokemon games are a bit weird, right? So, the Golbat's obviously faster than Gemini. It says I can't run away. A few other things I've noticed. By the way, Gemini's like way over leveled. If I go with Sugma here, I'm not going to be able to escape from anything. A few other things I've noticed, right? They could just use Roar on me, even if I'm 10 levels higher than them. Roar is not supposed to affect people that are higher level than you. I've seen Pokemon just use Roar on me, and I'm 10 levels higher, and it just sends me flying away. That's not supposed to happen. I guess it was weirder in this generation. He's also evil, what the fuck? Snorlax, my guy. Ow. Oh, he had a berry. What did he have? Citrus berry? Leftover. Oh shit. Hold up. I want that. Hold on, give me that. I want to put that on somebody. I'll catch you just to get that. The fattest Pokemon in the game has leftovers, what the fuck? That's funny, though. Environmental storytelling. No, give me your leftovers, you fat fuck. You don't need those. Quit eating them. I'm gonna need a heavier ball. You know what I'm surprised that Snorlax doesn't have? I'm surprised that when they introduced like the Truant ability, where it's loafing around every other turn, they didn't put that on Snorlax. You would think the lazy Pokemon known for sleeping all the time would have the ability that makes them like every other turn he's just kind of lazy. No, he doesn't. Hit him with that Earthquake. Which is weird to me, right? They put it on Slaking, which is a evolution of a Sloth Pokemon. It makes sense on a Sloth too. They put Slow Starter on Regigigas in later generations, which means he is not as fast, but he gets faster as the battle progresses. So like Slow Start or Truant would have been good to use. I want those leftovers just to put him on a Pokemon as a held item. I don't even want the Snorlax. That just means that even though Snorlax looks lazy and tired, he really isn't. It's just doing it on purpose. Yep. He's just doing that. Well, I'm getting the Great Ball. I'm going to hit you with another Earthquake. Because by now, you should be within the safe range to use this on. And he might just rest again, who knows? This should be safe range to hit him with an Earthquake. Yep, there we go. Well, putting me to sleep doesn't help. The moves you have now left are Body Slam and Snore, and you needed to use Snore while you were resting. You just didn't do that. Don't tell me you're out of Body Slams. Yeah, why not just use a normal Pokeball? Test that luck. Oh. 2. Alright, now it's back to sleep. Knock it off. Cut that out. Come on, wake up, Rodan. Who do you know... Okay, see, now that's what he wants to do with Snore, is use it like that. Who do you know that is just purposely lazy, even though they're not actually? Like, do you guys have a coworker who's just like, you know he could do the work, and he's just not, he's being just lazy, just a lazy little dick on purpose? At least 4 of your coworkers. Yeah, see, there you go. That's Snorlax. critical hit. Not bad. I have a feeling he's gonna use Yawn. He did? Okay. Shit. No, Rodan, why? Well, fuck. Now we need to go find another one. I wanted the leftovers. What the hell? Come on. No, no, no. Get out of here, hairy mama. We're under the bridge. Probably even more in other locations, given that they've given you Employee of the Quarter twice. You didn't do anything to earn it. You showed up. You didn't drink on the job. That's what I said. That's what I said. You show up and you don't drink on the job. A Laron. Lyron. I was calling him Laren. Missed the don't. Yeah, you missed the don't. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, hi, Wally. Hi, Jay. I bet you're surprised to see me here. Made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Jay, losing to you that time made me stronger. But I'm not gonna lose anymore. I'm gonna win. For the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. I haven't battled you since that one time at the 3rd gym. What do you mean? Losing to you that one time. You really went on a training arc, didn't you? You're all the way here at Victory Road. That means you must have beat the gym leaders too. Alright, Wally, what you got? Altaria. Nice. Dragon flying. You're matching me in levels too. Also nice. Won't be able to hit it with Earthquake. Dragon Dance, oh shit. He cleared the way and he followed. He's about to get slapped back to wherever he came from. Yep. He walked in after I finished and went, okay, can I try next? And the person's like, dude, I haven't even healed it. It's like, okay, so I win. Why did I go back? I wanted to swap out. Well, that's not gonna do it. No, that's really not gonna do it. Look at that, I didn't even have to touch you and you've already hurt yourself. Poetry just writes itself, doesn't it? He's about to use a health potion, isn't he? Dragon Breath. You thought Rayquaza would have had that one instead, but no. Del Caddy. Yeah, we'll switch out. That thing has a bomb on its head, I do believe. For some reason. I don't get the reference there that the artist is making. I don't know why it has a bomb on its head. Break its spine. Guard of what? I have one of those. No, okay. Here, no, poison's not the best thing to send in here. Goodbye. You don't think it's a Cyberpunk 2027 or 2077 reference? No, I don't think it's that either. It just has like an actual cartoon bomb just sitting on its head like it's balancing it. Ow. 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 Future Sight's not gonna do much, buddy. Unless you drop a potion now, you're dying. I told you. I warned you. Magneton, yes. Steel Electric. He's got a good team, actually. Looking at the setup. That shouldn't have happened. Come on now. They used Future Sight on Rodan, an entirely different Pokemon. Hold on, I'm calling shenanigans on that. I swapped out. That should have erased that. Thunderbolt. Marvel's the Thunderbolts? Do I have one named Ligma? I do not have one named Ligma. Roselia. Yeah, I can swap that one. Your flower versus my flower. You want to try this? This team would be good if Roserade existed in this generation. He could have changed it to a Roserade. Your nice, pretty rose flower, all elegant. My stinky little shit flower. My Rafflesia, the corpse flower, whatever the hell it is. It just smells so bad. This is what it is. Wow, Jay, you are strong after all. No shit, I beat you last time, didn't I? I couldn't beat you today, but one of these days, I'll catch up to you. Okay. We have all these cookies. But we've been offline farming these berries so long. I have such a surplus of these. I could actually just do this. The seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to its name of victory. Cool trainer Faust. It's my favorite person from Limbus Company. I like Faust. Minna, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Get followed on. Blubber's back. I was saying, this guy's also got an Altaria. Let's send out the Jayporion. Minna, do you like Pilk? Would you like a glass of Pilk? Don't tell me you don't know what Pilk is. Everybody should know Pilk. You take some Pepsi, you take some milk, you mix the two together, and you get a nice big cup of Pilk. Real questions, do you like milkshakes? Do they bring the boys to the yard? Why, Jay? Why? What do you mean, why? And milk, they're just shaking. I like that emote. Your battle style is fantastic. I've seen your cow one. I do like that. It's really, really detailed. Where am I going? Oh, great. Okay, so I do need strength for something. Please tell me I won't need Rock Smash as well. I know I said I'd teach strength to Blaziken, to Chimkin. I'm gonna think maybe if Sugma can learn it. Hey, we're gonna teach it to Sugma instead. We have no real need for Yawn anymore. Honestly. All we have to do is go battle the Elite Four, and I really don't think that we need to waste 2 turns trying to get sleep set up. He took a meme seriously and tried it, and he liked it somehow. We're gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I've let chat name all the Pokemon. Except for Rodan. I named Rodan Rodan. And I named Jayporion Jayporion because I have the Jayporion. My Sugma is a shiny Slugma, or Macargo now. When it was a Slugma, the shiny version is white. That's all you need to know. I have no clue where I am pushing this. There's a ladder here, okay. Rodan, you're so close to a level up. Why don't you just murder this hairy mama? Enjoy Lurkies. Oh yeah, your boar steak. Yeah. You've never played a Pocket Monsters game. This is a ROM hacks version, so things will look a bit different. It didn't die on that one, okay. Yeah, this is a ROM hack, so this is done, I think, for the 20th anniversary of Emerald version, where they got a bunch of artists together to redraw all the sprites of the Pokemon that were in this generation and before. So every Pokemon's redrawn. That's just the ladder I came. I didn't even need to go into that. I didn't even need strength. What the heck? Alright. Why? Why are you screaming? Why? Oh, I hope I didn't go the wrong way. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. You didn't know what it did. You saw the word scream and you didn't know what scream meant? What the heck? I don't want to have to teach somebody Rock Smash. I'm gonna have to teach somebody Rock Smash. They really make you use all of the H-ins in here, huh? They want me to use Flash too, and I kinda don't want to use that. I have heart scales, I can get my moves back. Drink some of that pilk. Okay. I'm out of pilk, but I do have tea. There you go. Rodan already knows fly. I don't want to stack too many. I guess we'll put this over Peck for now, and then we're gonna have to fly back out of here. Wildcard, what did that do? Did you lose the gamble on that one? We'll get rid of Peck for now. There you go, watch your Stinky Larry. Go shower, Stinky. Touch grass. You mean grow grass, right? Okay. Hold on. Kill that thing. Oh no, he's fine. Trust. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to reset this whole floor, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset the floor. I don't like how evil Chansey is. Why did they do it? Why'd they make her evil? Hey, look, it's a Mawile. That's my favorite little guy. That's my boy right there. I still think it's goofy the way they did to him, the way they made this sprite look. Kinda getting sick of running into things every fucking 2 steps. Well, the next thing I see, I'm kicking it. Well, not kicking it, I'm gonna break it. Or I guess, you know what, we'll smash it. Ooh, that hit hard. Do you see that? Get Chimkin some XP. Yeah, Victory Road just fucked up our entire moveset for our team. We're gonna have to do something about that once we actually get to the Elite Four and unlock it on the map as a flyable place. I don't know how many other trainers there are, even. That's gonna hurt. Quite a bit. There we go. Stairs. Why is there stairs? Give me 1 second. So that means this thing should have Sturdy if it didn't Intimidate. Or the one that makes it crit more. We'll level up on the Mawile. And that math's almost perfectly out, right? Oh, trainer. The thought that I'm getting closer to the Pokemon League, I'm getting stage fright. Yeah, I thought there would be more trainers in here. We've only encountered the 2 on that other floor and then this one guy so far. Huntail? That's a water Pokemon. He's screeching. That's cute. Now we're seeing both the Gorbis and the Huntail. I think I like the Huntail a little bit better in design-wise. Salamence. Ooh. Sending out a dragon, like an actual dragon. Hold up. Let's see what Salamence looks like. He looks so goofy. Though he does have Intimidate, that's fine, because this is a special. Protect will also protect you from that. You scream. Rah. You try to protect again. You know, not happening though. gonna adjust how I was seating. My leg was starting to hurt. Electabuzz, definitely will switch out for that. Send in Rodan. Rodan's flying type, but also we should be faster and we have Earthquake. Cool Trainer Fungus, I didn't realize that that was his name. It looks so mad. And that's why we went for our flying type, who conveniently knows something to get rid of the electric type Pokemon. I couldn't do a thing. Well, anyway, thanks for the battle. Pokemon League became a distant akin. What a letdown. Oh. Oh, I don't know if that's good or bad that I just kicked that rock. So let's try and avoid kicking that thing again. Smash. He's like a little armored knight. Try and, okay, oh, we can't. Oh, okay. Maybe this will be good. We'll walk around that guy and, oh. Full restore, oh. Anything else? No. Okay. Yeah, where to now? Okay, there's a bridge. Any other trainers, though? And leave. A whole lot of walls. I don't even know if this is the right way, but I'm following the wall. Okay, well that's a jump thing, so no. Okay, we have a ladder down. Where to? Still dark. Alright, we got walls. Trainer. You shouldn't get complacent just because you have a lot of gym badges. There's always going to be someone who's better than you. Yeah, it's me. I'm better than you. What, you think you're tough? Oh. A Granbull, really? You're not fairy type in this generation just yet. That's a nice design, by the way, on the Granbull. Yeah, that's me. I'm better than you. Goes the defense drop a little too late. It would have been nice in the first one. It's gonna hurt just a little bit more. There we go. Full restore. You know what? Actually, never mind. The defense drop is fine on that one because that should put you about where you should be now. Your intimidate should have no more effect. This is going to hurt because he's gonna do rage again. So I want to see how bad it's gonna hurt. So from full, where's this hitting? Okay. Not as bad as I thought. A Pharaoh. Yes, we will swap out. Alright, Sugma. Oh, I like the Pharaoh's design too, that's cute. Yeah, the big old squawky bird. Ow! Drill Peck. That's like the one advantage Pharaoh has over like Pidgeotto in Gen 1, is the fact that it has Drill Peck, which is nice. Doesn't make it a better Pokemon than the Pidgeline. Doesn't make him better than Pidgeot. A Venusaur, you know what, we can just leave Sugma right out here. Cool Trainer Bond. Okay. Decent. Okay, so I'm easier to hit. What did that accomplish, though? You're not saving yourself from this, buddy. Also, I like how smug the Venusaur is. Just look at him. He's like, yeah. Weeping Bell. Oh, buddy. Does Sugma just counter your ultimate? That's a cool design on the Weeping Bell. I like the way it's colored. I like the shading. That's cool. I like that guy. And then you look at like the Bellsprout, and it's the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. Tell me you have a victory bell so I can see the full line. I like that, actually. Sentret. Okay. First thing that I don't have a hard counter to on Sugma. I don't have a super effective. Although, it's not much of a challenge, though. Follow you? Yeah, well yeah, you're the only thing out. Of course I have to. Follow me just means like in the double battle, it would only attack that Pokemon. Were we speed tied and I just beat you? Why were you so slow? An Arcanine, okay. Now we're fire for fire. Oh, it's a big old fuzzy boy. Look at him. And here comes the other Intimidate. Bite. Flame Body shouldn't affect you. So I think he can just bite all he wants. Come on, stop with the flinching. Thank you. Really? 3 flinches like that? That's insane. Four flinches. Ah, ah, ah. Sucks to hear about PBS and Sesame Street, though. I don't know why they're trying to shut that down. That seems like a weird choice. Oh, you're better than me. I told you I was better than you. What, did you think I was lying? Do you think I'm not about this? What's up here? Water, okay. Jayporyang gets to go for a swim in Victory Road. Alright, we got... stairs. Anything else? We got... waterfall. Let's go up to waterfall. Okay. Not bad, like a Golbat. I want to go up here. No, and already we have something to walk on. Just looks like a little island. Trainer battle. I trained together my whole family. Everyone. I battled your family. I beat them. You're the Winstrad guy, right? Cool trainer Jake would like to battle. Okay, never mind. I guess they just overwrit the Winstrad guy for another artist. How did you miss? He's a round ball. He's an orb. How did you miss? Okay, I didn't expect him to have Psychic. My super effective move is better than your super effective move. Marowak. Yeah, we'll swap out. We'll send in a JayKayVT. Oh my god, the Marowak is the coffin meme. With a bunch of little Cubones carrying the Marowak. That's so wrong. What the heck? That's so out of pocket. What the heck? Flaffy is an electric type, so we'll switch to our flying. Oh, he's got the little ribbon in his fur, and he's got his tail, which is the trans flag. That's cute. We killed it, but it's cute. The Venom Moth. Okay, well, you know what, Rodan, you can stay out. That's still a bug type. That's just a Venonat using a jet thingy. Is that a Mega Man reference or something? Or like a Dr. Robotnik reference and his little egg robot? That's just the Venomoths, or the Venonat sitting in a flying vehicle. Speaking of flying. Yeah, you're not doing that again, buddy. Why didn't you just have two Venomoths? Why are you at the same level if one of them's unevolved? Teddy Ursa. I like the Teddies. Let's hope I don't get too stalled in with the paralyzed. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. He's just a little sleepy bear on the moon. I really hate to murder it. Sleeping child, what do you do? Smash a rock on its head. Oh, now he's actually sleeping. I feel bad. Hit him with a rock again. Wait, do you think I was gonna go easy on it because it's a little baby? Don't send a baby in a battle. What's wrong with you? Oh, it woke up. Oh, I didn't realize that. I want your money, so I'm gonna send out Des to activate the amulet coin. Now you'll have a little little lesbian action going on here on screen. Now that I got the attention of people, wow. The Gardevoir White is just indeed two lesbians. Ariados. Rock grass or rock bug? Oh, no. I was thinking the other guy. The fossil guy that you get. Never mind, you're just bug poison. It's a nice spider, though. Armaldo, that's the one I was thinking of. Better than my family? Is that possible? Yeah, I've beaten the entire family line. I think that entitles me to your fortune. A full heal. Funny. I don't know how we've never gotten a berry that just revives. We got berries for Poffins, we got berries for Pokeblock, we got berries for healing, for restoring PP and HP, all sorts of status. We don't have a single berry that revives. Okay. Raise up the defensive view. Heal everybody up. Okay. Okay, we got more Victory Road. Hit space bar an accident, sorry. They got rock. That one was on purpose. If the Chansey, yeah, I'll speed up just to go fight it a little bit. Jesus. Holy crap. Chansey provide good HP. Oh, there's nothing here. Ladder. A ladder, okay. Okay, there's just somebody here. Foot trainer, Mazin. A Chimecho. Oh, that's cute. James had a Chimecho. I don't remember exactly what you are. Probably some sort of psychic type. Or normal. A Flygon? Yeah, we'll swap them out. Everybody's getting up there in levels now. Whole team, jeez. You should be a ground dragon, so it doesn't matter what move I use on you. You're going to get hurt. Relicanth. We just caught one of those. Shiny. Alright. Full dance. One hit KO. Rock water, I believe. Sphere. It's ice type, but it's also water type. Let's see how hard this one, the second pedal dance proc will hit. Or maybe you're just water type right now. You don't get ice type until your second and thirds. Da, 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 da. A Numel. See, now that's the time to switch. Back into the Vaporeon. We're just gonna hit this thing with Waterfall. Because this can also crit and flinch. It's got a high chance of that. Yeah, it did crit. I swear I didn't telegraph that. I didn't plan that. Nidoran. Let's see what the sprite looks like. Oh, cute. Anyway, you're also ground type as well. Oh, no. No, you don't get ground typing till later. You're supposed to be ground poison. That's the way. You like it? You'll do fine for sure. Your Pokemon are all eager to go. We'll get some of our level 45s leveled up. Double battle. Uh-oh. Alright, no need to get your back up. Relax, and let's take it easy. My Pokemon are cosmically awe-inspiring. Oh, great, we have a Psychic. No, just a couple of cool trainers. Latte and Meme Lord. The Milotic and a Fortress, okay. Not really a good pairing right here. Not really a good matchup. I guess this will have to work. Does Fortress gain a different typing? Because I could have sworn that Ice was supposed to be super effective against... Oh wait, no, you're Bug. Hold on. Alright, well, you're biting. For what? I don't know. Swap targets. Hit him with the poison. No, it doesn't. Wait for that bide to go away. And then we'll just switch back. I don't know who that's gonna hit, if both. No, they just decided to hit one. It's not gonna do much. Not at all. Alright. his bite's not gonna hit too hard. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 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 Alright. And that should kill. It just chose randomly, okay. One for each of you. Leap. Ooh, shit. Ooh, okay. How bad is that gonna hurt? That just instant kill the whole fucking thing? Gemini's going to die. Yep. And he almost wiped out the JayKayVT too. Okay. Well, that was rude. Yeah, okay. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, hold on. They're both gonna likely try and attack the JayKayVT since it was so low. So, using Rodan's turn, you should be rock, grass, so neutral. And there's the attack on JayKayVT. Okay. Up and there we go. Bye-bye. So that way, when the surf rolls through, you're not getting hit. Alright. This should hit whatever gets sent out next. If not, just the Kravana. Yep. And then lastly, we have Hyla Swine, which is cute. Didn't really need to do that, but okay. Ground Ice, I believe. So this should have somewhat of a decent effect, and it definitely does. Okay. Perfect, perfect. I have to like click that in here. Oh, wonderful. I've never met anyone like you before. Have no clue where I'm going, what I'm doing. Oh, wow. Okay. So we're just back here. So I took that. I took that one spot down, and the ladder just led me over here. So we're gonna go see what that other patch of land was about then. Not gonna be anything worth value I'm trying to look at. Not the patch of land I was talking about, but okay. I wasn't actually expecting to run into something right here. Got an elixir. This patch of land. here. Okay. Alright, we have a Pokeball. All these Zubats, all these tentacles, not once have we encountered a shiny version of any of them. Psychic. Well, we already have that as a naturally learned move on Death, so... I don't know what now. Do we just start going down? Okay, there is somebody down here. I've heard that there was a tough little kid around. Do they mean you? Don't say little kid like that. You sound like a predator, sir. Owen. The Beedrill looks nice. Very well shaded. You are a bug. Bug poison. If you guys tune in to our normal sibling Saturday, Rin and I are ranking Pokemon's Gen 1 through 3. Right now we're still on Gen 1, because we yap a lot in between, but I was telling people that I like to use a Beedrill on my Gen 1 team. Early catch a Weedle, just by the time you get to Brock it's already a Beedrill, and it is good. I think I like it a lot better than Butterfree. And Manectric, okay, see now that's a bit of a different story there. Not a full team either. Tentacool. So that Gemini is fainted right now. But this should work. Send in the lesbians. The tentacle monster is coming out. Send in the lesbians. Clearbot. And just like that, the tentacle monster is dead. Kabutops. Rock water. What do you look like, though? Not bad. You've returned. You just missed it. A couple of lesbians took on a tentacle monster. That little shrimp is tough. Don't call me a little shrimp. The rumors I had heard, that tough little kid is from Petalburg City. I'm not from Petalburg. They're talking about Wally. What about a tentacle monster? So was it named Ligma? No, it's not named Ligma. That's a jump area. I don't want to jump down. Oh, we got a bridge. I will go out of my way to battle a Chansey, though. Make up, there we go. Look at all that XP. It was not named Enigma, no. Did you make a side to go with your boar steak, or did you just go for the steak? Also, what did you cook it to? Oh, hi, person. The elite among the elite have gathered in this cave. How are you finding it? Pretty easy. You guys are right around my level, but I keep almost one-shotting every one of you. River? That's a pretty name. Dragon typing. It's also very pretty Dragonair. You eyeballed everything, didn't make a side. The mead is the side. Ever thought about making a glaze out of a mead? It is honey based. You could do it. The chicory is also really cute. Look at that thing. Burn it alive. The marinade that the boar meat came in. Oh, it came marinated. Okay. So you didn't say that. Not rattled in the least little bit. Sure. Oh, this could have been a double battle. Oh, dang. I'll come this far, but the tensions are giving me an awful stomach pain. Oh, he got tummy hurt. Classic VTuber illness. F. Croco. Oh, the Mareep's little animation shows its fur just like flying off of it. That's cute. Now that I've switched to Vaporeon, it seems like everything wants to suddenly start sending out electric types first. Hiccup. Help. T-Wave. Okay, that's fine. Cotton Spore. But still, don't shelve the idea of turning a mead into a glaze just yet. Like I said, that sounds like a good idea to use on like a different kind of meat too. Rapidash? Yeah, we can keep Rodan out. I think I like the Ponyta better. Rapidash looks like it's balding. Does it say on whatever packaging that you had the boar in what the marinade is? Like, boar marinated and blah blah blah? It's cooked to a medium, give it a bit longer, boar as well. Yeah, it's still probably also kind of gamey, isn't it? Maybe the marinade cuts through that. It did, you never read. Classic Eevee. Oh, it hurts. Tummy hurt. I can't help getting all tense knowing that I'm near the Pokemon League. That's all I can do to feign calm. Another bridge. Go ahead and speed through this. Acid armor. Oh, that would be so nice to actually have. Sharply raising defense. They'd be so nice to actually have in the place of Waterfall. I think that's what I'm going to replace Waterfall with later. Yeah, for now I can't learn it. I have to go to the move relearner. He must be getting a little tired. A little bit. Sigil. What a name. So you cooked it to medium. I'm gonna assume that you let it rest a little bit too, so maybe it wasn't quite to medium, and when you rested it and it just sat there, it elevated to about medium. Because you said it still seems a little less than medium, if not medium. That's just a guess. Why does Typhlosion look like he wants to, like, throw a barbecue in Germany? I got the feeling that this guy wants me to invade Russia in the winter. No. No, buddy, I'm gonna have to turn down your art school application. He doesn't look like a book to you. Okay, that was funny. They did burn a lot of books. I know it's sitting at a Feebass. Maybe it still is just dumb and knows, like, just flail and cackle. So maybe we can get away with using Sugma here. If not, I'll swap out. Okay, there goes his hackle. And there goes the burn. Alright. Sand Slash. This is a ground type Pokemon, so. Why are you throwing gang signs at me? Yo, 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 yo. It looks like that's what he's saying. One sand attack and we already missed. You're wearing sunglasses. What do you mean you got the sand in your eyes? Cut it with the pocket sand, sir. That's not gonna do much. I think he's supposed to look like a honey badger, the Typhlosion, but that just looked like a certain German painter. Sorry, square shading on upper lip looks like a mustache like Charlie Chaplin would have. But Jay, he wasn't German, he was Austrian. Austrians don't claim him. They say that he's German. Germans don't want to claim him either. It's funny. Alright, so now this guy is just gonna burn himself to death, I guess. So at that point, we can start amnesiaing and see if we can actually get this to work. The government isn't just testing the air raid sirens, that's also the middle of your biggest territorial defense exercise. Oh man, that's kind of funny. And you know, given the timing of what's going on right now between Pakistan and India, it wouldn't be too unbelievable for you to make that joke of being like, oh my god, we're being attacked. You know Makagro burns hotter than the sun? Why is sand affecting me? Wouldn't it just turn to glass like the moment it flew near me? Anyway, I'm getting tired of missing. Quit fucking throwing sand, you asshole. Have some fucking manners. Jesus. I say swearing a bunch. Yes, I know the irony in that. Would it still be funny if you acted like it was just an everyday occurrence? Do it. Do it. Especially if you're gonna fuck with tourists, do it. Quit protecting yourself. Let me beat you up. I didn't mean to do that again. I wanted to use bite. Worked out. Thank you. Sad true. So now you guys can see what the non-shiny version looks like. You're just ground type, so that actually wouldn't be too ideal. So we're just gonna go with death. The non-shiny is a little bit browner. And we end the fight with somebody holding an amulet coin, so we're gonna get double the money. No signs of tiring at all. Really? Double the money is just 3,000? Did I just loop back around to the water where the waterfall was? Bruh. Oh my god, I did. Okay, well maybe there's something down, because there was a down. He's shiny! I was speeding it up because I thought it was a normal. That's a shiny! Look at his gloves, he's purple. Oh, I almost just ran away from this guy too. Look at that. Look at that, Bonk Squad. We got us a shiny. This time caught live instead of them running through grass, hunting for berries. Or farming berries, not hunting for them. I already have them. Belly drum, do not do that. Do not kill yourself. Hey, we got her. Harry Mama was caught. What is the tip of that female Harry Mama? What do you mean? It's a pattern on its tummy. Because it plays it like a taiko drum. Number 49. Hariyama, the arm thrust Pokemon. It has a habit of challenging others without hesitation to test the strength. It is known to stand on train tracks and stop trains using forearm thrusts. Almost 600 pounds, look at that. 7'7". That's a big girl. Harry Mama. There's a cow in India that tried that. There's also coincidentally a man who was killed by a flying cow nearby. Is that where the Polish cow comes from? There's actually an Indian cow that flew all the way to Poland. Look at that, you guys. We got another shiny. That one's actually viable for a teammate, funny enough. Okay. Given there's a rock there I can smash, I'm going to push you down and walk through here. Oh, there was something in the rock. What are you? Geodude. Didn't have to murder that guy. In fact, I just deleted his home, and he just jumped out. Got a surprise. I'd like to level Jess up a little bit. Come on, wake up. We're just gonna zoom through this. Wait. Level up. No, 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 no. Okay. Ladder. Oh my god, I can see. I can see. I can fight. There's a dude down there. We're not gonna fight. Okay, we got an item over here. Put it under media since it's an article. I made it this far a couple of times, but the last stretch is so long. What do you mean it's so long? I've gone through 2 other floors. What do you mean? Is there more? Do I have to go up now? Cool trainer, Wiggler, would like to battle. That's what the normal Vileplume looks like. Ours is purple. Alright, lesbians. Kill that Rafflesia. Man killed my flying cow and flung 100 feet. In freak accident while urinating on the tracks. What the heck? There's our level up. What the heck, Dial? I feel like our special attack could be higher. Dust Clubs. The cow challenged the train, just like the Hariyama. Oh, look at him, he's so small. Well, now I'm out of moves. That's gonna hurt. Ow. It probably has Pursuit. So it's either gonna use Pursuit just to read into my switch out. Or, no, okay. So it's probably gonna go for Shadow Punch again. I can touch you, even though you're a ghost. Never mind. I like how scrungly he looks. He's just a little guy. The train ends here again. How much more do I have to go through? Another double battle. That's what. Oh, okay. I can use this dust finally. Put the 4 restore up there. Right there. Do it like that. I'm gonna need to buy many more of these hyper potions. Probably full restores if they have them at the store. I'm gonna go check the mall and then Sutopolis if need be. If they don't have a store here, usually they have a store at the Pokemon League. Let me get some Lepa berries. Got one on that. One on that. Get rid of these guys so I can go challenge my people. I have nothing to say to anyone. Let's come this far. Come on. That was a whole lot of nothing. What is this? What is the victory road? I'll tell you if you win. Watch him say, "You're on it." Citra and Stupor. Blaziken and Meganium. Close to what I had. I got a Chimkin and a Blaze and a Death. I'm so glad I made it. I'm so glad I made the choice to put the Lepa Berry on Blaze Kick. I like the Meganium's derpy little face. It's so sweet looking. That's just a guy who just wants to just get attention. I'm gonna pet him on the head with my foot. That's on fire. Raichu. Eh? Oh, it lived. Ow. You're gonna heal. That's fine. Because the Brick Break's going to come in use here in a second. Whenever I lower you down a little bit more, and then go for the kick. By the way, both have stab. So maybe I'll just Brick Break again, since that was over half of your HP. And that keeps you out of the potion range. Bro, they made the slow bro get high. And Death looks a little bit busy, yeah. Psychic water type, so actually none of these moves should be so effective. Oh, you did get burned. You probably have a full restore, don't you? He's just puffing. He's not passing. What the fuck? Yeah, none of these moves would have been good for this. Oh, you're not gonna heal? Rude, right? This is a disgrace. Okay, well done. Getting through here safely? That's the final test for any trainer aiming to become Pokemon Champion. That's why it's called Victory Road. Go ahead, see if I care. You're Tsundere, I like you. Yeah, no, how big would you say the average cow is? We made it through the Victory Road. Entering the Pokemon League, Center Gate. About 1 meter 3. I meant weight. Not height. There's a store here, okay. Hyper potions, full restores. 30,000. Actually, fuck it, yeah. We're going there with 20. But meter cubed, it's not just the height though. Oh. I think 20 should be good. Yeah, Mawari, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Hello, goons. My name is JK, your new favorite devil from the 2nd level. We are just getting to Evergrande City to face the Pokemon League. We just got through Victory Road. How was Toho's Izakaya? Did you grill up any good steaks? Check this out. Raiders, check this out. I caught a shiny on Victory Road. I named it Harry Mama because it's Harry Yama. The dyslexia made me read it wrong. We also got our Stepsnick. How are you doing, Himawari? Now kidnap some people? I could kidnap people. We have exactly 40 Pokemon heading into victory, or not out of the victory, heading into the Pokemon League. I have no clue what's ahead of us. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm that you have all the badges. Okay, they just step aside. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forward. I don't know who we're going to be facing, but we're not facing it with this current setup. I need to go fix some stuff. Now kidnap some people. I am Team Rocket. We do kidnap Pokemon. Can I kidnap a Gunter? We should get rid of Balloons. They don't let you do that until after you beat the league, unfortunately. Because they did register us in their navs. They did give us their numbers. And you can see... Whoop, wrong one. You can see when people want to rebattle by the little Pokemon sign, the Pokeball. None of the gym leaders want to rebattle. So I can, yes. They'll have a advanced team, actually. I can go rebattle every single one of these people if I really need to. I think the only people I'm going to rebattle are probably the rich people. So Lady Cindy and the rich boys. Rich boy Winston, because they give the most money. We are back here to come delete moves. Move deleter. Yes. Yes, we have moves we need to get rid of. First off, get rid of this filthy rock smash. Second off, get rid of waterfall. Thirdly, get rid of strength. Hello, monkey. Welcome in. Hi. Rice yield can be reduced by weed growth and a wide variety of pests, including nematodes, snails, birds, rodents such as rats. Major rice insect pests include armyworms, rice bugs, black bugs, leaf hoppers, mealybugs, plant hoppers. While they can contribute to pest outbreaks, rice gall midge outbreaks are worsened by high rainfall in the wet seasons. Rice dweller. Don't call them that. You're not allowed to call them that. We'll keep surf, we'll keep fly. But now... a field expert. Better. I just remembered I have stuff to sell. Hi, Skitty. Meow. No, 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 not buy. Sell. Sell some pearls, sell some stardust. He's basically Joji in the past life. You can ask him. First off, let's get J-Pori on the acid armor again. Welcoming people to the rice fields, teaching them about them. That reminds me, I found an instrumental for some Pink Guy music, and I thought it would be really funny to do that this month. We don't need any of these moves. So maybe we'll just look at our TMs. Alright. Now... Chimkin. Pink Guy covers, yeah. I could get Peck again. I don't want it. There's a better... There's better stuff. Slide could work, Aerial Ace could work. I also want to just give Shadow Ball to Jess. No more need for teleport. Honestly, now that we have Fly. Thunderwave would be nice to have, but apparently it's not a TM in this generation. I could teach Rest to Thugma. That's a maybe. I did get Toxic. Everybody can learn Toxic. Everybody can be Toxic. Remember that, chat. Sunny Day's a maybe, because that also helps set up for Chimkin. I think we'll do that. We'll set up Chimkin as well with this. Because this is good for Sugma's Flamethrower and Chimkin's Blaze Kick. So in the worst case, that's like, oh, I can only get one move off and then Sugma dies. we'll send in Chimkin. We'll hit Sunny Day and then we'll send in Chimkin to go and get that boost. Sunny Day would also work really well if I were to teach Gemini Solar Beam. Because that makes Solar Beam an instant cast too, so that's just like a triple. That's like a triple bonus right there. I'll teach Aerial Ace to Chimkin. Give him a flying move to combat things. I don't think Steel Wing is needed. And I think I don't get Solar Beam until the store. We can see which one. Let's go check the casino first. Let's go gambling. I think it's you? No. You. Double team? No. Psychic? Flamethrower? Okay, that would be nice to actually get. Instead of Blaze. Nice Gamba. Thunderbolts. No, I don't want double team. Ice Beam, no. None of these. You ever just like search casinos, like just to see if anybody like left a coin lying around, like in one of the machines? Yay! This sounds very determined. Yes. Aha. Darn. Darn. Darn it. Hey, we got the read back. Darn. Hey, we got a replay. Nails. Aha. Darn. You've been to a casino once in your life, you hated the atmosphere. I've been to them a few times. Not for gambling, though. Casinos usually have actually pretty cool buffets, and so I would go with my family. We would just go eat at the buffet and then leave. They usually smelled like smoke, though, because people are, I guess, allowed to smoke in the casinos. Yeah, we gotta replay. I saw blue and I clicked, god damn it. Zurel, you bastard! What the fuck? Ow. Hi, son. That was the last of our money there. Going to Eve? Alright, enjoy Eve. I think I might swap out Pedal Dance, though, for Solar Beam. Because that's another option, too, we could do. Is have an instant cast in our pocket like that. I think that's Hyper Beam. I might not be able to get Solar Beam as a TM. That might be just a learn move. Hold on. Bile Plume, Chin 3. Moves like that level up. Emerald. Not Pedal Dance is the last one. Solar Beam. Okay, Gen 3. TM22. Where? Safari Zone. What do you mean Safari Zone? Okay. I could do that. We're right next to the Safari Zone, too. And I do have the right bike. Hold on. Ding dong. Ding dong. Let's do one more gamble. The Pokemon Lottery. Usually you do better at this if you're trading Pokemon a lot, so then you have a lot of numbers to pick from. And the whole spin on the place. Yeah, a lot of them do. You've been struggling against gambling with anything that had real values. That's probably why gambling is fun for... It's fine for fun, as long as no real money's involved. That's why I like gambling in games, like with Balatro. Nope, sorry. Or like with the stream element points, I think the gambling there is fine too. Alright, cool, we have the right bike. I'm just gonna go grab Solar Beam right now then. A low cost of 500 doll hairs. This way? It was this way. And then up here. I have to catch that. I have like one Pokeblock. There. Eh. Oh. I have to catch it because I told Kiku if I found a Psyduck I'd catch it for them. This guy might be a little stupid. There we go. Number 158, Psyduck, the duck Pokemon. When its headache intensifies, it starts to use strange powers. However, it has no recollection of its powers, so it always looks befuddled and bewildered. Duck. I've already told Kigo I would just name it Kigu. No, we're just gonna name it Kigu. That should be Solar Beam. There we go. I'll just use this right now, actually. PM22, it was. Pedal Dance 70 causes confusion to the users. Solar Beam. If there's sunlight, instant fire. If not, takes 2 turns. 120 power. We know the option here. We're gonna go for Solar Beam. Because Sagma has Sunny Day. And what do we got? Rhydon. Look at that guy. Oh, that's a Rhyhorn, not a Rhydon. Hold on. Pinsir. Anybody want a 5-foot-tall bug with a mouth like that and big ol' movable appendages on his head and hands? No? That's why I tell people, you should think before you decide you want to live in the Pokemon world. I don't want this guy. Get a little closer. Ball. Go. Pokeball. Go. Sag. Sag. You're just looking at me. Oh, okay. I made it out here, but I'm exhausted. I don't have the energy to catch Pokemon. Give me your Safari balls so I can catch more. About the new Pope being chosen, you know they could choose the public names. What does everyone want to be, the Blast or whatever? That's what the original Pope Dave the first. They have to be named after a saint, I believe, because each Pope comes from like a different class of Christianity, like the Jesuits or the Protestants or whatever the fuck it is, and they have to name themselves after a saint. And a lot of people just go with like the certain saint they like the beliefs they'd like to embody. Francis was the first Pope Francis, named after the founder of the Franciscans branch of Christianity, even though he himself was a Jesuit. So like he named himself after the founder of a different branch, even though he wasn't from that branch. They absolutely can do that. There's no actual rule that the public knows about. It could very well be that like they're told once they're in there, alright, this is like a list of names of all like the saints you have to pick from. Damn it. That's usually like what they go for though. Because I think Francis' actual name was like Bergoglio or something like that. Like Francis wasn't even in his name, and he was like Argentinian. I'll try to catch this guy. Do you think it's blasphemous for a pope to be like, yeah, how about I be Pope Jesus the first, or Pope Jesus the second, since there was already a Jesus? Yeah, actually, he wasn't even a pope. I think Peter, one of his disciples, was the first pope. So there could be a Pope Jesus the first, because Jesus himself wasn't a pope. Well, why did I just try and catch that fucking Oddish? I don't want this Oddish. I'm talking with you guys and just throwing things. Religion's always a weird topic to talk about, especially as an outsider. Finally. Even though, like, a lot of my theming is, like, religious-based. Like, I call you guys who have subs my candle bearers. My sub-only channel is called a Black Mass. You know, there are, like, themes running in my branding. So Strats become a saint first and then, well, we haven't had a saint in, like, 600 years? 400 years? I think they wanted to make a millennial a saint. And, like, it was, like, a dumb reason. Like, this kid, somebody prayed to him, and then they had chemo, and then their cancer was gone, and they thought he did it. It's like, no, it's probably the fucking chemo that did it. Number 169, Rhyhorn, the Spikes Pokemon. Once it starts running, it doesn't stop. Its tiny brain makes it so stupid that it can't remember why it started running in the first place. What a guy. Right on D's. Rhyhorn suffers from brain rot, yes. Alright, welcome to the box, right on D's. Legitimately the only reason I wanted to catch that guy. Too many Oddishes in here. Honestly, if you're gonna have a... If you're gonna have a safari zone like this, you really need to make it so outside Pokemon who are just in the grass outside of the building don't get in. We got a Goldeen. Goldeen. I don't want a Goldeen. Not even a nibble. That's a lot of bites. What are you? I swear, if you're a Magikarp, you're a Goldeen. You're lower level than the last one. What took you so long to even catch on the rod? Ding dong, ding donk. Did you get what you need? I did. What are we going out here for? You may ask yourself. While we're making jokes, I might as well do this one too. I like the way that's staring at me. Actually, if we're gonna fight the Elite Four, I want to start with our starter at least. I like his little worm feet. They're cute. Alright. This might take a little bit, so. The Wingle. Hi, Slowpoke. You're not what I wanted either. There we go. What's he called? Oh, with the des. Yeah, no, that Jigglypuff was judging. Number 276. Lickitung, the licking Pokemon. Whenever it sees something unfamiliar, it always licks the object because it memorizes things by texture and taste. It is somewhat put off by sour things. There you go. There's Ligma. Evergrande City, the Pokemon League. See, now I can just fly here. No, heal first. The trio's all here. Sugma, Ligma, and right on these nuts. Yeah, there you go. We're just missing Bofa. I don't know what we would name Bofa. Bad egg? What the hell? I don't recall having an egg here. Oh, maybe that's when I went to get the berries back, and I told you guys I did a thing so I could buy a berry. But I didn't have an egg. I already hatched my why not? So there shouldn't have been an egg for it to turn. We could try and hatch that. Do you want to try and hatch that? Oh, I forgot the Electrike was a shiny too. Hey, you move over here. That way we just have all our shinies in a row. Bofa, maybe a Doduo. We'd have to go catch a Doduo. Holland Ball. I like how smug Smelly is. Alright, here we go, finally. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. will happen here in a second, because I'm going to get up, take my dog out real quick, stretch my legs, run some ads real quick. We're going to take a quick little break, and then when we get back, we'll go in here, and we will battle the guy. Ha ha ha. Get blue balled.
brand new.
We're back. We're back. We're back. Hello, hello, Raiders. Sorry I missed you, UI. And hello, Epsy, you big old cutie. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Morning? Where the heck are you that it's morning? It's 1:30 in the afternoon. You're sleepy and fluffy as always. Nice. Raiders, how do you feel about Pilk? Epsy, how do you feel about Pilk? UI, how do you feel about Pilk? Would you like some Pilk? It's even worse, it's 10:35 p.m. Pilk. You know, the thing I have in my hand right here. P-I-L-K. That is Pepsi mixed with milk. I'm opening my window, it's getting hot. I had some Pilk last night, and it separated on me. It split into layers. I want you to take a look at this real fast. No, it didn't spill. It split into layers. The Pepsi separated from the milk. And you can see, like, the milk has turned brown, so it, like, was mixed in there, and it just, like, slowly, like, lifted out of each other. This was oat milk. I think that might have been the issue. But yeah, my Pilk separated on me last night, and I wanted to get people's opinion on Pilk. Alright, what do we got here? Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like the look you're giving me. I guess that will give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alright, you and me, let's enjoy a battle. It can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Nice theme. We got a mohawk, okay. What was UI doing? Back to Lurk. Okay, you enjoy your look, cutie. Okay, I'm kind of digging the outfit he's got here. I don't like his pants, but you know, he's got the black, you know, kind of vest. He's got the long red sleeve shirt. Oblivion things. Ah, okay. Is he a fire type trainer? He's a dark type trainer. Okay. I'm gonna bulk up because he just hit us with an Intimidate. Ugh, sand attack, of course. I didn't mean to do that a second time, but you know what? It doesn't hurt. Now we're ×2 on the accuracy loss. Bam. You're right around the same level as me. This is going to be probably tough. There's the lowest level starter of the Elite Four is the same level as my Pokemon. Shiftry? That's Grass Dark, no. There's no need to send to anybody. On level 48, okay, now he's actually stronger than me. Okay, I see. So you lower my accuracy, and then you start doing moves that increase your evasion. Actually, since oh, you have a psychic move. Shit. Boy. Okay. You know what? Why become prepared? Send in the kaiju. Rodan. I might be underleveled for this. Okay, he missed. Swagger would have increased our strength, our attack. He's gonna give us a really interesting boost here, right? He's gonna heal. Like my person berry. I can take off the confusion. And now I just have a boost and no confusion. If he's dark type, let's see, there's Mightyena, there's the Shiftry, there's Absol, there's Cacturn. There's Houndoom. There's Umbreon. Sableye. Nice job, Chipkin. There's a few darker. Crawdont. I forgot about Crawdont. And that means Sharpedo as well. I'm gonna go fly back up. He's giving us like a good +2 for our attack right now, so I'm not gonna lose that advantage. Now he has a +2, but he's also low enough that he shouldn't proc a heal. So, oh, and we had a crit. Absol, okay, there's the Absol. Called it. This is like the dark type Pokemon of this generation. There's your +2. Oh, we missed. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Chimkin's only half health. We'll send out Vaporeon to tank a hit while we heal Chimkin. That's why we have the tank Pokemon with Sugma and Vaporeon. However, I think Sugma would take a lot more damage. Vaporeon, I think, can take a hit better right now versus like a Rock Slide. Okay, see, now I'm +4 on defense, so you're +4 on attack, so you're neutral to me now. Well, now you're +6, okay. Guess what? I can also be +6. I can also just remove all the stat bonuses for everybody. That shouldn't do much on the water type. That hit you harder than I was expecting, though. He had a berry. Citrus berry? Citrus berry, okay. No, at this range, this surf should kill you. Yeah. Yeah, that hit you harder than I thought. Hectorn. Okay, I called that one too. Interesting. Okay. I do have Ice Beam. He has Grass type. That's unfortunate for him. Needle. That's also unfortunate for the Vaporeon. He's gonna take that hit. Now. I could send in Chimkin. I could do this as well. Vaporeon is so close to a level up that I think I want to hit that revive. And we're gonna do the revives after the match anyway. So you're gonna heal. This should work. There we go. Vaporeon should level up. Good job. Ah, first try. Wow, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun. No, it doesn't matter. No, listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle. Hello, Chippy. Hi. I still think they should make a revive berry. Palmons. No, they're getting sued again. Don't you know? Kinda sucks. I saw a post about it that they did, and I wanted to comment on it, and then I went, oh, you know what? I'm about to have to make a Twitter announcement saying I'm live playing Pokemon anyway. I think that's kind of like bad timing. I'm gonna hold off on replying to that one till later. It was the glider? Yeah, it's the glider. They said they're not allowed to glide using the PALs anymore, so they have to switch it to just a glider. Which is dumb, because you know next thing they're gonna say is, oh, now you're infringing on our glider rights from, not Skyward Sword, from, Breath of the Wild. I have no clue who's next. But we save. We might finish the Elite Four now. But I can guarantee you, even after we finish, there's going to be maybe one more episode where we go through and we check out the Battle Frontier and we catch all of the legendaries. So Groudon, Kyogre, all three of those tickets, and find whatever roaming legendary is around. Hello, Floral Girl. There's a lot of, like, ruin areas. You're either rock or ghost, I think. Because we just fought a dark-type guy. Either way, I want to start the battle off with the lesbians and get them extra money. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Empire. Okay, so you're ghost-type. While I trained, I gained the ability to communicate with ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. She's from the Alola region, of course. Boo, he got a little sign. He's so cute. Now I have Shadow Ball. Oh, freebie for me. And throw a ball at him. Not a lot. Okay. Special defense spell. Okay. Confuse Ray. I don't like that. Don't do that. Where's my Prison Berry? The battle device before. Okay, we're super effective to each other. You just hit much harder. That's not super effective against you, but that was enough to kill you. And bayonet. Used to abuse the battle device. What you mean, battle device? Like the match call? I have a feeling you're gonna use something strong against me. Yeah, Shadow Ball, okay. Yeah, okay. Super effective. I had a feeling that that was coming. We'll send out the bird. We use it to jump people. And people jump. Oh, okay, that's in Gen 4, I think. This should be super effective against you. Critical hit, too. And you flinched. Perfect. This is gonna hurt, but not as bad as what it hurt for Des. You are going to heal. I'm gonna revive. That's an elixir, that's not a revive. Yeah, for this one, when we activate the Pokénav, we can do the match call thing as well. Only it will let us know with a little Pokeball symbol next to the people's names if they want to battle. Here comes a Shadow Ball. It's gonna hurt. You did hear you had that one Pokemon Hurley for. That's what I was trying to do. I didn't know what the Elite Four was gonna be, though. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would. Hit them with that sunny day, get that nice sunshine going. Shadow Ball should be fine as long as you don't crit. That's good. Now Flamethrower. Critical hit. Good. I'm also, I think, severely underleveled. Another Dusclops. No. We're just gonna do as much damage to this guy and then send Chimkin in. Oh, you get fast. Well, I mean, obviously you're faster. It's a snail. Huge champ. I think I might. I did not expect him to have Earthquake. What the fuck? Excuse me? Pardon me, sir. You're gonna try and heal again, aren't you? Get a berry. Still not enough damage. You're like much higher than me. Alright, yes, you came back in and you tried again. I'm gonna need more revives. Let's get some more. That's physical defense, I think, that ain't gonna do nothing. I thought it did both. I'm definitely gonna need to go back and go grind on the victory road. Thunderbolt, you have like full counters to my entire fucking team. What the hell? Kind of a dick. Ghost type trophy. No, it's not the fact that it's a ghost type. Suddenly, they're teaching their Pokemon, you know, in case they have a water type, here's a thunder move. They have a fire type, here use earthquake. What a fucked up day. Watch him also have something. Ha! Ha! Got him. Oh darn, I've gone and lost. That's a definite. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep. I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. Jeez. Heavy losses. Can you imagine if this was a Nuzlocke? I'd be screwed. If this was a Nuzlocke, I'd just end the stream there and be like, okay, well, I gotta go train up an entire new team. It is like fully possible to lose in a Nuzlocke too, because there's only so many routes you can get Pokemon on. You know, eventually you just run out and you're like, oh, I have nothing. I can't go catch a new one, I can't go train a new one. Everybody's dead. Oh, don't toss. I might throw a rare candy or two onto you. I'll throw one rare candy onto Chimkin. Oh wait, I need to check and see who... 8 out of 10, okay. Need to fill up a berry on Blaze Kick, on Fly, And on Surf. On the Blaze Kick, Fly, and Surf. Coin, King's Rock, Sand, Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Mystic Water. Everything looks fine item-wise, too. Time to see what this next person has. Let's judge him based off their room again, because that was a good call from me. Oh, okay, this is Ice-type lady. That's either glass or ice. You're an Ice-type lady. Welcome, my name is Glacia. Okay, yeah, you're a nice type lady. Of the Elite Four, I have traveled from far to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills. But all I've seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I can go all out against you. Hey, it's Jamie from the Mythbusters. Water ice, unfortunately, though. Now, he's about to probably hit me with some surf. Hail, okay. Let's not have hail going. That's also good. The burn is nice because it's going to add pressure to him. It also lowers the attack of the Pokemon too. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you for that.
What's the dog doing?
The dog's sitting on the ground crying because she wants this piece of chocolate I'm eating and I can't have it. It's got bits of toffee in it. This fucking bastard. Tasty death candy. No, she can't have it. I haven't even touched him once, and he's already about half. Seriously? Fuck that guy for that. Help me, stop shaking me. You're gonna spill my pilk. Wall rain. Aw, that's cute. Ooh. Not even a crit. Full HP damage. There we go. That was her last Pokemon too, so she just sent in her ace and it just died instantly. Hi, Glalie. That was a critical hit. Another Celio. Why'd you have 2 of these? Why didn't you just have 3 Walreins? What the heck? I should have just trusted Chimkin off the bat. Thanks, Chimkin. You real homie. You real OG. And there's another level up, so... We could have leveled up to 48, but because we used a rare candy, now we're level 49. Mirror move? No, no, no. It says flying, but it just does the same move back, so it's not actually. You were so far the easiest one. You and your Pokemon. How hot your spirits burn. The all-consuming heat overwhelms. It is no surprise that my icy skills failed to harm you. Advance to the next room, and there, confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. Let's restore break real fast. And I know it's not in, but this guy made me use this Sunny Day repeatedly, because... Hiccup, sorry. Because of, the news lies it's Miku who's the new Pope. Oh, fuck. For real? I'm cool with that. Bunch of teeth everywhere. Red. No shirt. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say this guy's probably Dragon type. Battery's Fire type. By the way, Vaporeon has this covered with Ice Beam and Surf. Make sure he's ready though. Nine out of 10, 36, 7, you know, I have enough fucking Lepa Berries, I could just full go him. I didn't grow these for holding on to and just not using them when we got to the end. We're using them. I'm the last of the Pokemon League. Elite Four, Drake, the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you think know what it takes? Do you know what's needed? If you don't, then you'll never prevail over me. Oh man, he's got an eye patch too. This guy is so cool. This guy's a badass, look at him. You're not fully evolved, what the heck? There's a dude on Elite Four, not Elite Four, there's a dude on Victory Road right now who has a fully evolved Salamence. Okay, you know what, I was also going for setup too. Does he also have a Nook arm? That'd be pretty cool if he did. Or like a peg leg. Give myself as much defense as I can. For that reason right there. I'm gonna lower in speed though just a little bit. Yeah. I don't need to be fast, I just need to beat you. I want to see how much damage this deals too. What do you mean not very effective? This is just a pure dragon type. What do you mean water's not very effective against him? Okay, so now the time I use Ice Beam, he goes for it. Alright. Mostly I'm in a boarding accident. Mostly I in an itchy accident the day after. That would suck. Altaria, he's gonna try and set up with Dragon Dance, isn't he? We can't let him do that. You're faster. So, I can only imagine. Great. No, he's trying to just, like, speed blitz me through it. Guess what? We can both heal now. I might as well. I only have one, I'm not gonna use it anywhere else. Did you do it? There you go. I also could have taken the time to done another acid armor, but I didn't want to. Now I have so much more breathing room. Okay. Oh, he didn't go for the heal. And I can't go any higher. Okay. Well, that's kind of gone to waste if I don't get paralyzed. Yeah, okay. You should have done that at the start. Kingdra might be a bit more difficult. That's the smart move right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this game with you. If he does all of these smoke screens, I have no issue with using haze and just resetting both of our stats back down to nothing. And then we'll both be at nothing, and then what? Only neutral because he's water dragon. Why did they make dragon not... Why did they make water not very effective to dragon in this ROM hack? What the fuck were they thinking? Or maybe it's just this generation that it was. I don't know. Let's take advantage of that real fast and get myself some more ice beams. I defrosted immediately, first turn. Just to set up. Okay. Sure, bud. Dragons have never been immune, or not immune, strong against water, so that makes no sense that they changed it to this. And I do believe that they changed it to this. You're not the first dragon I've frozen, buddy. You won't be the last one either. Flygon. Ground dragon. Let me see what this does. Miss, of course. You flood the whole room with a giant wave and you miss that? He is flying. I'll give you one more shot at this. You better not miss this. Okay. Alright. I did say if we were going to play this game of them making me miss every hit, then I was going to just reset the stats. So I'm going to reset the stats. After one more attempt. We need to see. Paralyzed. Paralyzed is gonna hit, isn't it? No? Okay. Just neutral. About half. Here, have a cookie. JayKayVT deserves a cookie. Yeah, your ground dragons, this is double super effective. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. The Zookies deserve to die. Don't let Zookie hear you say that. Double super effective. I could have just done that off the rip, but you saw how shenanigans they were doing. Salamence. Okay, so you do have one. There's only 2 levels higher than your other one. Why the Why? Could've gotten a raisin chocolate, not chocolate chips. Raisins are good, though. Raisin cookies are good. There's nothing wrong with an oatmeal raisin. You know what I should have done? I should have done a full restore. They're good, your chocolate chips better. Okay, that's fair. I'll give him one more go. There we go. How much is that gonna hit you for? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Fuck yes. Superb. It should be said. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Pokemon touch the good of hearts of many trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good of hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go. Go onwards. The champion is waiting. First off, you did so well, JayKayVT. Such a good JayKayVT. If I'm right, and then the champion is water type, we're gonna need Gemini. But we're gonna start the fight with Sugma to set up a sunny day, so we can just get in there and instantly solar beam somebody in the face. Hold up. Solar Beam has 10, okay. Yeah, just off the rip, we're just immediately going to Sunny Day. And I don't need double team. I could buy double team back from the casino or with the heart scale. I can also buy this at the casino as well. So we're gonna replace Double Team real fast with Thunderbolt. Okay. Lights are flashing on. They're turning on as we walk down the hall. Little grand journey. I think Thunder would have also been appropriate if he has, like, rainy day. Okay, it is Wallace. Welcome, Jay. That incident to top of the city? That was superb work, putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops. It wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and teaching them new techniques for battle. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon. And this is where you would put your achievements are put to the test against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now. Does he have buck teeth? Or just like a really wide smile? They look like buck teeth. That's cute. Whale Lord. Oh yeah. Don't be faster than Sugma, please. No. Not only is he faster, he also hit a really strong move, pretty much the water equivalent of a solar beam right off the bat. Alright. Not sure exactly what Water Veil's about to do. Hit him with this Thunderbolt. Not bad. Calm 9. Do maybe 2 of those. So just the one and then the next one. He does know Rain Dance, okay. So he's trying to boost himself up. Unfortunately, you also boost this up. If I was Thunder, then it would not miss, period. Because Thunder does have a chance to miss. In Rain Dance, Thunder never misses. So, that would have also been appropriate to teach somebody. Tentacruel. Well, I've hard countered that both ways. Toxic, okay, that kind of sucks. But... this is either going to kill you or put you into the red, just enough to warrant you having to full restore. There we go. Hey, you're just like a little bit faster than me. I could do that too, though. There's this full restore. He's probably gonna waste a turn putting Toxic back on me. So we're gonna take the kind of free, yeah, okay. Then we're gonna take the free turn to set up one more so we have our 2. I need to sit on my leg or I'm gonna bounce it, so I had to readjust whatever way I was sitting. I'm starting to bounce my leg. Blood Drum, that's gonna hurt. This should kill. And then on the next guy, I could just full restore him. Water Grass. So actually, a few people would work here. But no, we're gonna keep you in. Look at him do his little dance. We're gonna full restore again. Because hey buddy, you're not the only one who had brought those. Double team. Didn't mean for that. Should be neutral? Yeah, neutral. Okay. You fucking missed. So all three of these moves are special, by the way, so Calm Mind just boosts them all. I guess the, actually, I don't know if Shadow Ball is physical or not. Yeah, I was planning on Jim being the hard counter, but I think Des has this covered. Whiscat, no, okay. Okay. Now I have to switch into Jim, because Wishcash is water ground, so immune to electricity. Amnesia, you're raising your special defense so you can try and live through this. I'm gonna paralyze you, so if you have another full restore, you're gonna feel the need to use it. You're gonna feel that pressure. Alright, Bonk Squad, give Jim your energy. Don't die, don't die, okay. Super effective. Ah. There's the full restore. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done Solar Beam. I should have gone with the Giga Drain. Now I'm locked in. That's okay. That's okay. I can sacrifice somebody real fast. You know who's gonna like avoid everything that this Wishcash is doing? Vaporeon, and then we can revive a couple of people. I have a couple of max revives on a really off chance that something bad happens. Whole weekend tour to your favorite vessels gone from 120 euros to 400 plus. Ooh, shit. Ow. That shouldn't hurt too much. Erased all your amnesia. That you forgot that you forgot. Vaporeon might have to eat this one. Should be neutral, if anything, because water ground. Which means Jim should be able to get in here and actually get off a Giga Drain. There we go. Sorry, Vaporeon. That's why the reason we have two tanks in Sugma and Vaporeon is in case we need to make these plays. Wishcash isn't even his ace, I don't think. I don't think he sent his last one out, did he? I think he's got one more. Oh, okay, yeah, the Melodic is definitely his ace. See, Deaths would be nice to have out here, but we've kind of already put that in. Oh no, he's got 2 more. Is the Melodic your ace or not? Level 58, Jesus Christ. Ice Beam, oh, that's a bit of a counter. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. Okay. I have need for JayKayVT. Sorry, Jim. Both of our shinies are dead. I have a feeling that if we send out Deaths now, it might not work out too well. So we're gonna send in JayKayVT to try and like lower. Oh, you asshole. I have needs that only JayKayVT can satisfy. I think one more of the acid armors should be fine. My Melodic can't use any of its water type moves or it's going to kill me. It knows that, so it's gonna blitz through its ice beams, trying to damage me. It also is probably gonna use through all of its toxics too, trying to just keep me on the back foot. Here's the thing, I have more full restores than it has for toxic usage. And there goes the toxic again. That's, what, number 3? I think toxic is 10. If I could freeze you, that'd be cool. I could take a few more ice beams. They have some toxic damage too. That'll be plenty fine. I think I could take one more little combo of the both. The ice beam and the toxic. That'll put me into the yellow, but then I can heal back up with a full restore again. So we're kind of stalling it to use both of its its moves to get rid of all of its PP. Because we know Ice Beam has 10. It's used Ice Beam a ton. I think Toxic has 10 as well. So I think now Wallace is on the back foot. And in fact, I think I could just go ahead and start reviving people to send out in a bit. Because right now it's neutralized, it's not a threat anymore. It was Toxic. By the time I'll need to heal JayKayVT, I should have everybody at full. Even Sugma can come back for this one. It would have been nice to get a sunny day off, but we went with the slowest Pokemon we had. So it was never gonna happen, really. Wishful thinking is what it was. Maybe they're gonna go out and they're gonna like use rainy day, you know? No. They instantly hit that that water spout and just utterly just decimated Sugma. And then the poison. And then we just do this. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, it's got recover too? Are you out of moves? That bitch. Like I said, everybody's back to full, other than Deaths, who's like just slightly lower than full. I want to see if this will actually do anything. Of course, completely ignoring you healing everything. No, he has a move that heals him. It's fine. I can heal because he can heal. Also, let's just not ignore the fact that he's been using full restores on his other Pokemon as well. Okay, yeah, he's definitely on the back foot here. He only has the restore. Okay, so he's used Ice Beam, Toxic, and now Recover. He has one more move that he can't use because I absorb water. And I think he knows that. I think the AI is cheating a bit, and it's just like, oh, that's a Vaporeon. They'll heal if you hit them with the water move, so don't use that. I think the AI is cheating a bit with that knowledge to continue to only use the moves it knows it can hit with, or has to use to get through this. I'm gonna send out Jim and just bait whatever move that he's about to use. I don't think... Yeah, you can't hit with Toxic on Jim, so I think we're kind of good here. Surf, that's the move. Yeah, okay, so his AI is kind of cheating and has that like little hidden knowledge there. Now he can't use Toxic. He's going to end up blowing through all of his recoveries, trying to stave that off. And he can't really do much damage with Surf either. I could do a Solar Beam. I'll be like in the red, maybe. The really hidden knowledge for a champion. No, the AI is always cheated. Logically speaking, no. Yeah, you're right. Logically speaking, this is a game, though. It's AI. Vaporeon could have had multiple abilities. It, I think, has 2 abilities. And it would have been a toss-up 50-50 on what that actually could have been, so... It's not really hidden knowledge for a champion to know it's one of 2 things, but for him to just never use that on the off chance... I don't know. But then, like I said, AI is always cheated in this. In Gen 1, original Gen 1, if you sent out things that were not damaged by a lot of the moves that, like, Lance had, he would just use moves that he thought he could hit you with, and I think it was like... There was one Pokemon you could use, and then like he would keep using like his agility because that was psychic type move, and then he would just continue using that, thinking he's gonna kill you with that. So it's kind of cheaty in that way, where it's just like, oh, I see you are this type. I use this move because it has this stat. Of course, it leads to them doing silly things, like, using agility endlessly, thinking you're going to actually hit somebody with it. This should do it for the Milotic. If not barely living. Okay, it barely lives. It's either going to recover, or he's going to heal it. Either way. I can't hit another surf. I live another surf at that range just in case he doesn't. Oh, yeah, see, he's just using a bunch of full restores too. And surf's also limited for him too, so... I just want to see... Hit that bitch. Okay, Slush Bomb does a fair amount. It does a little bit more than the Giga Drain, weirdly enough, but okay. Both of these should be stab moves, and I have a Miracle Seed, so I feel like Giga Drain should do more than the Sludge Bomb, but it don't. I think I can live one more of those. Yeah, okay. I can't live another one now, though. Critical hit, no, I can. I could do this with Jim. It's like we definitely were in a loop. We were looping a bit. Gyarados. Ooh. Do we let Jim make the sacrificial play? We let Jim make the sacrificial play. Alright. Milotic was his ace. Alright. It's the real Snick. Earthquake. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Here's the thing with Gyarados, though. It's water flying. Weird combination, right? It's gonna keep doing that, and I have a feeling like it's gonna do that again. Ekans would be that. Gyarados is just a funny uncle with a weird amount of arrest warrants. True. He probably tried that again, didn't he? No, he's dragon dancing. Okay, well I can send in Vaporeon if that gets too rough. But you're flying type too, so that shouldn't do... Oh, okay, neutral. That works too. Surf, because I'm rock type, he has that down. Alright. See, now this one makes sense for him to do. That's a type advantage. That does work. What doesn't sit well with me is him going, well this is water type and I'm water type, so I'm just not going to use any water moves and instead only use moves I think can hit you. Because I know that you absorb it. Hyper Beam. Oh, you punk. Okay, we're kind of in a weird spot here. He needs to recharge. He's got Surf, so he's gonna take out Chimkin and your water flying. How did you miss that? Dude, you had a free shot. How the fuck did you miss that? Sugma, you're fucking useless. I should have brought the Rayquaza. Go out. I accidentally hit the spacebar. Then yeah, you're faster. Okay. I was severely underleveled for this. Dambra, indeed. I suspect he also has some kind of bite move like Chump. But the Dragon Dance is kind of annoying. So, yeah, let's get rid of that. Never mind. Live it, please. Live it, please. Live it, please. Vaporeon, no! Okay, he probably wins this. Des, you have to really, really love me enough to get a crit. Didn't even need the crit. Thank you, Des. Lesbians win again. Didn't even need a reset for any of them. First tried them all. I, the champion, fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You were elegant. Infuriatingly so. And yet, it was utterly glorious. Kudos to you, Jay. You are a truly noble Pokemon trainer. Run that back again. I'm truly a notable champion, you mean. You're not champion anymore. I am. The Pokemon you sent into battle, at times they dance like a spring breeze, and at times they struck like lightning. One, literally. One, literally. Sorry, I had a cough there. It was with light, yet sure-footed elegance that you led your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance. Now, you stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn region. Hey Jay, how would you like some advice before you challenge the champion? Who the fuck let you in here? Hey Jay? Are you trying to tell me you beat the champion? See, what did I tell you, Brendan? Didn't I tell you didn't need to worry about Jay? Jay, you finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at Petalburg Gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champ— You couldn't even let him tell me that. You had to burst in here and ruin my moment. Huh, yes. What became of your Pokedex? Here, let me see. 42 Pokemon. Caught. Seen 174. Caught 42. It's coming along pretty good. Keep up the effort. Anyway, congratulations. Now, go proudly into the final room. Professor's like, damn, the alone time with Jay's mom's over for a few days. I have a dad in this. I have a canonical dad. He exists. He's alive. He just doesn't like to come home. He'd rather go be at the gym with his milk and cigarettes that he won't bring home because he hates us. He hates our mom. He hates me. Jay, no, let me rephrase that properly. The new champion. Come with me. You're not coming with. Who the fuck invited this dude? Why does he think he's part of the crew? No, you don't get to go in here. From here on only those trainers who will become champions, Manter. You'll have to wait outside with Professor Birch. What? It can't be helped, that's the rule. Sherry, way to go. Congratulations. This room. This is where we keep the records of Pokemon that have prevailed through the harsh battles. It is here that League champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League, and the names of all the partners who battled with you. You're healing them too, right? You're not putting a bunch of corpses in there, are you? We did it, Bonk Squad. Sugma. Chimkin. Rodan. Gemini. Desolaris. And Jayporion. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Copy that. Alright. League champion. Congratulations. That playtime is severely bloated. Severely bloated because during the off days when I wasn't doing Pokemon, I was just walking around farming berries. Ignore the playtime. And enjoy the credits. World record speedrun win. The world record involves cheating and like walking through walls into the room, so I'm not gonna do that. The world record is not playing the game. Not the 80%. I don't know. Maybe we'll make it like a The regular route world record. It's all the Pokemon we've caught, by the way. There was a Reffy. And there was Harry Mama. Last additional shiny. Regular route world record. I don't know. I was playing this because it was a ROM hack and because, you know, I talked with an artist from it and they were just like, yeah, we would love for you to play the game. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. And when you're tired of being at the top of the regular route, then you go for the inner percent. I don't think I'm gonna get the regular route. I've seen people like Worcester play this game, and he's pretty good at this speedrunning for this too. Sometimes I'll watch him at night when he's doing his Battle Frontier speedrun attempts, because he is doing Gen 3. There's Squatchy. There's Des. It's also taking pictures from our Pokedex of Pokemon who we've evolved, but we don't have anymore, like the Curlia. There's Smelly. There's Right on D's nuts. There's Jim in the teenage years. There's Stepsnick. There's Chimkin and Chimkin again for some reason. Double Chimkin. You ever get around to finishing Fusion? No, and then they updated it. And then they're like, oh, if you want to get the updated one, join the Discord. And I hate when people are like, join our Discord to download the thing. I'm not doing that. So, I know somebody who's in the Discord. I'm just going to tell them to get it for me. But we also have to finish V Shoujo Born as well. So I think that'll be our next Pokemon that we do, is V Shoujo Born. Infinite Fusion, we didn't get too far. We only got to the 3rd gym, really. And also, I apparently had done it wrong, so we were only catching vanilla Gen 1 Pokemon. I think there's something I need to do to actually make it worthwhile playing, to catch everything and have it actually be fun. The end. This isn't the first game that I've beaten this year, is it? No, we beat Dead Island 1. Over on UI's channel. Also, we've been playing a lot of stuff that doesn't have endings. You never seen Dead Island 1? You can go find UI's YouTube channel. That's where we played it on. No VOD. The VOD exists. It's just not on my end. Due to certain events, he wasn't able to stream his end on Twitch, so I didn't want to do a stream with him in the case that I would get penalized for that, if you know what I mean. Nah. So it's like I quit. My hands were tied on that. I didn't want to get in trouble for that. It means it doesn't exist. Shut up. Like I said, that may be the end, but we're going to have maybe one more special episode where we go through, we catch all the legendaries, and then we go check out the Battle Frontier and see what that's about. We probably won't battle through the Battle Frontier, though, because it's just mini-games that are, like, out of your control. Like, you walk in there, and it goes, alright, here's rental Pokemon. play with those. They're just like, oh, okay. Beat up the kids in the first gym? Alright, fine. We will go to the first gym just to beat up some children for you. That was it. We did beat Gen 1. And we're back here. The Name Raider show. He's gonna tell us that we nicknamed Fumo. It's a good nickname. Fumo's a good name. The presence of the letters F and U. Now that's remarkable. Oh, come on. F you. Fantastic. Alright. Alright, Mr. Name Raider. Oh, our dad's home. What the fuck do you want? Oh, hey, it's Jay. It's been a while since I saw you. Yeah, no shit. You don't come home ever. You don't call, you don't write. You left to get groceries, and then you fucking founded a second home and second family over in 2 towns over. No, don't come over here to me like we're familiar. I don't know you. You look stronger somehow. Don't hit me with that. Ah, last I saw you, you were this big bullshit. No, you're not my dad. That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given that yet. Oh yeah, I have something for you. This came from someone named Mr. Briny. The SS ticket. Oh, let's see, that's another ticket we'll need. Yeah, he's not the professor. He's not my dad either. Our dad's Mr. Mime, that's why we caught him. A ticket for the ferry? If I recall, there's ferry ports at Slateport and Lily Cove. I better get back to Pellbury, Jim. Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away, Mom. Call her by her name. I don't know what her name is. Fucking like Petunia or something. Don't refer to her as Mom. That makes you seem weird. Her dad's a ditto. Oh, that dad of yours. He comes home for the first time ever in a while, and all he talks about is Pokemon. He should relax and stay a little. Okay, Deckard Cain. Ah. Come in and stay a while. Is that a breaking news story? We bring you this emergency newsflash. In various Hoenn locales, there have been reports of a colored Pokemon in flight. The identity of the Pokemon is certainly unknown, or currently unknown. We now return to your regular movie program. Hey, did you catch that? What color did the announcer say the Pokemon was? Oh no, it's the color. Shut up. It was red. Like my horns, and my tail, and my sweater, and the R on my chest, and the hair of this beautiful, beautiful lady right next to me. Over here on this side. By the way, this is the girl I'm bringing home. Her name's Jessie. Well, that's something. There's still unknown Pokemon. Because we have the tickets, we're able to actually go to another island and catch the other Pokemon, the blue Pokemon. So the red Pokemon's now wandering around. Well, Jay, that was a good work out there. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you, but I never expected this. Oh, hey, did you saw the Pokedex I gave you? I have something to show you. Let's go to my lab. Now, Jay and Brennan, I've had the two of you help me study Pokemon. Thanks to your help, new facts are coming to light. It appears that the Hoenn region, there are also Pokemon from other regions. Oh, really? No shit. Really? Are you for real? You telling me that Sentret that's out in the first zone isn't from Hoenn? It goes to show how rich and varied the natural environment of Hoenn happens to be. That's why I think it's necessary for you to upgrade your Pokedex to the national mode. Hey, let me see your Pokedex units. Why didn't you just have that turned on from the start? You have the ability to turn that on, and you just didn't? I went all over Hoenn and checked out Pokemon. You could thank me for getting the national emote. Shut up. I've seen more Pokemon than you have. Yeah, you're lucky, Jay. I've actually seen more Pokemon than he has. Okay, all done. We've legitimately just battled the same people. And I've seen more. I've caught more Pokemon than he knows of. Yeah. Listen, you've just become the champ, but your Pokemon journey is over yet. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. Somewhere, there's a grassy patch that's waiting for you. I'm too good for this small town. I'm leaving. Hi. Hey y'all, it's me, Scott. I'm aboard the SS Tidal right now. It feels great to be on sea. By the way, there's a place I'd like to invite you to for a visit. If you're interested, board the ferry at either Slateport or Lily Cove. I'll fill you in on the details when we meet. I'll be waiting. Bye, y'all. How are you doing? You look a little tired. Take a rest. Nap time. I guess we're gonna go beat some children up. I didn't want to talk to you, Nurse Joy. Leave me alone. Okay, let's go beat up some children. I can't beat up the children. Okay. Well, never mind. I mentioned that thing that's going on over there, and things got a lot hotter over there. I remember yesterday, was it yesterday? I saw within, like, minutes the breaking news that they were firing on each other, so... You bringing up the Russians made me think of that. Which is why I brought that up. Not to actually talk about the subject. Alright. We go to Lily Cove. Go to the port over there. I will say right here. That was Pokemon Emerald ReSprited Gyms 1 through 8 and the Elite Four. We are finished. We are done with the main thing. All that's left in a special side episode is we're gonna go catch the legendaries, be the 3 Reggies, Kyogre Groudon, Jirachi, Deoxys, and whatever else the tickets give us. We're gonna go catch the Latios and Latias. And then we're gonna go over to the Battle Frontier and go take a look at that. But like I said, we're not gonna really do much in that because it's a lot of out of your hand stuff. It's RNG based things, sort of like the Battle Tints, where they're like, here's rental Pokemon, go fight using those instead of using your own team. So we won't look at that one too much. But this game has been a lot of fun. I have enjoyed the art during it. It has been a blast, and I do like the team that we made. our beautiful shinies, our lovely core members, the Jayporion was real. But now, I think it's time to wrap up. This devil needs to go eat. Probably go stretch my legs again. So, let's take a look and see who's online, who I can send you off to. Okay. A few people online I can send you over to. I think I'm gonna send you over there to watch the good DMC. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just being all around wonderfully you. We are gonna go raid off into Miss Charlotte Bear, who recently had a birthday. Not a birth. Was it a birthday? Birthday and a and it was like a 4-year streaming thing too. It was a birthday, yes, I'm remembering right. But I think it was also the anniversary of her streams. She showed off a new model, showed off old stuff too. So she is just coming back, no longer doing like the birthday events, but she is playing Devil May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening. So you guys go over there, you go join her, and I will be lurking over there as well. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you next time. Oh yeah, the campaign for Roblox ends today, so if you go on any last minute downloads, feel free. Otherwise, this will be gone by Mahjong Day. Goodbye, Otsupunk. Bye 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 bye. Mwah.